Good evening, this is Malkazer here, returning with another installment in the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. Last we ended it, we got to a story quest that required us to be level 50 to accept, which of course we're only level 49, so that means that we're going to have to do at least one roulette in order to actually get there. So, dang it. Turn that on. Let's hope that's an easy one, shall we? Yeah, so I'm right here at the quest. Rock the Castrum, level 50, and I'm level 49. So, we're going to be doing a daily roulette, even though it's the... of course it's the healer needed. That's fine. I'll just do it anyway, because I still need to do it. A lot of downwards talons over here. I think those are the crystals that stab out. Once I get level 50, before I even get into the story, I'll probably go do the level 50 Paladin quest in order to get the gear for it, because it is fantastic. But come on. I hate waiting. See, it would be nice if I knew where it started. That way I can head there already. Like, I don't know if it starts in Genlands. I don't think at Mila. Oh, there we go. I don't think it starts at Mila. So. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Let's see if it's one I've done before. Oh, it's going to be Titan. So, at least we get some good music for this. Hopefully it's enough to get us the level. I'm out of food. And the only food I have is the... Uh-oh. So he should be good. He's a ninja. And then we have a black mage. Everyone should be good. Why are we doing the cutscene? I think no matter what I do, I still get the bonus for the first one of the day. It's always the same amount. At least I'm hoping so. So, come on, Kavitka, or however you pronounce it. There we go. Run on a ready check, make sure everyone's good to go. Cool. And someone is new to this. Maybe it's the Astrologian. I doubt it, because you need to be level 50 to get access to that. So, or maybe someone's just hit a lot of dungeons along the way, so they're way over leveled. It's possible. Stand as far over to the edge as possible, but not off the edge. I actually click the enemy here. Can I slow you? Oh, fully resisted the slow. break him out of that granite jail, and we'll go ahead and move right on. Easy peasy. It's always fun when there's a full 8 people. There's like 3 jails out. And he drops like exploding rocks as well, so they add more mechanics, more difficult versions of it. Come on. There we go. Get that healer out of there. Alright, cross the fingers, this will be my level. Excuse me, it did not, but cutscene. It's pretty dang close. Try not to be a toxic player. Say thank you. All that jazz. Okay, so means I gotta do another one. Cool. Wonder if the tank will be the adventurer in need right now. Oh, but gotta get back in. Even if I get another trial like that, it won't be enough. You know, while I'm here, let me buy some like cheap food. So at least have something. That's not food, it's fishing stuff. Field gear? You sell food? Doesn't look like it. Another reason to have at least like one level in culinarian, so you can always cook yourself your own food. But oh well. I'm actually gonna go ahead and head into Ul'dah, because I have a feeling that it's gonna be Genlin's again. While I'm there, I can grab some food. Extra 3%. While I'm waiting, I can go ahead and reset this too. Cool. Done. So we're going to head over to the Sapphire Exchange, I believe. That's where all the vendors are. Excuse me. There's a dust storm warning in my area until 11 p.m. Awesome. Well, hopefully it doesn't affect the stream. What is that? Dishonor before death? I'll worry about that later. Let's see here. Battlecraft armor. All these people here. Independent arms. Fieldcraft? Probably was over here in the first place. Dang it. Let's hot watch. Well, there's food here, so it's probably the food. Yeah. See, it doesn't really matter what I get. I really want just the 3% experience bonus, so I'll grab like a bunch of these. I'll grab like 20. 20 boiled eggs. And just in case, I'll go ahead and head right over to Jinlin's. I should be able to tell when I get over there, because it'll have the red quest marker over his head. Come on. Yeah. So it is going to be Jinlin's. So after I get to 50, I talk to him. I get the Gallant Surcoat, which is the last piece of this Gallant set. Then I also get the Valor set, which is the exact same set as this, with a different color, and is much stronger, and a new ability. Oh. All right, let's see what we get. Sastasha? We've done this one, so let's get the cutscene. Most of my abilities don't work, but that's fine. Have a new person? Level 21, maybe. White mage, definitely not. That's right. I was trying to use my other ability, but it's level 26 to have access to it, and they seeked me down to level 18. So we don't go through and just one-shot everything. They still want it to be a little bit of, not really a challenge, but a little bit of a grind. Alright, I'll take these guys down. Someone else look at the color. Nobody? Healer? Red. Okay. Probably get it before you even finish the dungeon, but I'm not gonna leave these guys to their own devices. That'd be rude. Got what I needed to get out of here. What really bothers me is when you get into a dungeon, you know it's gonna take 15-20 minutes if everything goes well, And then like halfway through, somebody's like, "Oh, I have to go eat dinner. Bye." And you're like, "Well, you didn't think about that before you queued up for a dungeon?" I think that'd be the first thing you thought of. Alright guys, get the clam. Nice. I'm hitting the wrong button. Die, Shadeseeker. These fossil cells, I think they have something on me. They're hitting me with their small claw, not the big claw. Hey, White Mage. Can you throw me a heal or something? What's going on over there? Guess he's pretty confident in his abilities to heal if he's not healing me to full. There he goes. Guess I'm not taking damage too fast so we can be able to slow on his heals. And there really is no point in keeping me maxed out. Except for my Spirits Within, which I can't use anyway, so. Oh, someone's saying bring the other clan over here. That's what it seemed like. Oh, that was just had more Shade Seekers, never mind. Got him. So he'll get the red coral formation. I'll get the switch. And then we'll take down the coral. At least this boss can be slowed. Oh, they can be stunned too, that's right. Nice. Okay, first boss down. Come on, guys. What's going on? Alright. I don't know maybe if you don't have AoE yet at this point. Pump Surge, but for some reason I'm thinking you should. Second encounter, the captain escapes. I have no cooldowns available. That should be fine. Like I said, the healer RP seems to know what they're doing, so it's perfectly fine. And the 2 small units are dead. I'm taking 1/3 less damage, or at least half less damage. I can speak. It is kind of low already, but hey, that's fine. We will finish the Realm Reborn tonight, I believe. Yep. Pass. Get level 50, get my Paladin gear, and then hop into the last 2 dungeons. The last one takes quite a while. Like I said last time, they have some unskippable cinematics, which is really cool. The first time you watch it, it's a good story. I was about to say, where are my heals? Okay. That's right. Hopefully I remember before I go to get into the last dungeon of A Realm Reborn that I need to figure out what my hotkey is for interact. Because that'll certainly save me a lot of trouble. Get on his flank, dude. On his side. Whatever. No need to sprint. The fight's right here. Let's see if they can pull that one off me without me doing any more damage to it. They usually can't, but just for experiments. Nope. Dead. It actually looks like a lantern shield. I don't know if you've ever seen a lantern shield, but it's a shield that has like blades and a spike and a lantern all in one, and it's all attached to a gauntlet. It's a real thing. Look it up if you haven't had a chance. It's pretty cool. Pretty soon, let's for the dog to come in. I think we have to do a certain percentage of damage now. My accuracy's down. What? There we go. Over here. Alright. Does not drop another chest, which is fine. Don't need to find more things that I already have that I can't turn in yet. So the shallow eye reavers are the ones that have bows and arrows. So definitely want to get up on those guys. Come on, Heimermene. Heimermene Lancelot. This healer seems like he's a little bit bored, so let's grab more dudes. Close. Hopefully the last boss and the experience just for winning pushed me over the edge. Otherwise it'd be very annoying. I have the extra 2% for a reason, but already seen that, so we'll skip it. Or the you guys ready? Oh, someone's watching. You guys slow him? Heck yeah. Use it now. I guess we might. It doesn't really matter when you use it. Let's focus the boss. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah. I think I got it too. Yes, I did. Alright. Alright, let's skip that. We don't need to watch that. Unnecessary. And I got a new ability for just doing that anyway. Circle of Scorn. What a cool ability. Where am I going to put that? I'll put it here for now. That's fine. Alright. Here we go. Let's go do our level 50 paladin quests, get our gear. And then we will finish it up. Which will take a while, but we'll do it. It'll be tonight. I feel dumb for jumping down. Thought I was going to make it in time. Oh well. Just right there anyway. Not a big deal. All right. Hey, gentlins. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You've remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I've learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Suggestive, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in a solitary war against the monetarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents and the pay of monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Suggestive was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Suggestive. Suggestive was no traitor, as I should have well known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession, to restore our honor. For the Sultan Sworn, and all paladins who have bent the need to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, I lost sight of my true identity. Or true, yeah, that's not it. Misread it, oh well. Sulkskill understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the Monitress. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing to Snowcloak and Kurthus. When the Monitress hear this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance, however I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You, too, have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Sulkskill has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes. Sulkskill wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. It's not as easy just, getting the item. Nope. Alright, where is he? Come on. A little bit too bright, I think. It's a little bit better. Okay. So he's going to be down here. I'm going to turn around in a complete circle. Oh, before I do that, let's grab these materia. What's up, dude? Thank you for coming, Malkazar. We haven't much time, so I'll be blunt. Genlins will face death if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Yep, we're gonna go protect him like Snowcloak. Come on. It's faster to use this than to just walk. Maybe. At least it's easier. I can take a little bit of a breather. And get some water out of my awesome cup here. Excuse me. I'm gonna hop off right about right before I actually go in the White Brim. White Brim. Out of curiosity, do I have any other titles? Nope. Alright, let's get in there. Circle of Scorn. So it hits everybody around me. And then also as a dot or a damage over time thing, 15 seconds, it will continue to do damage to them. And it's not that bad of a cooldown. It's only 25-second cooldown. And here we go. Let's proceed. It's like, whatever. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Solsagil, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black hearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. An ogre and an Arimon. Alright. Yeah! Like that. Hardly a challenge for a trio of paladins. I suspected it would send minions, but avoid scent. Okay. Now I'm all caught up. I'm out tanking you guys? Okay. There should be more to this fight. This guy's almost dead. For the final fight with the Paladin questline for A Realm Reborn, come on. Yep, there's more to it. Surely the Monitorist will go to greater lengths than this. Those Void Scent were called forth by a mage who I suspect is observing as we speak. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Well, I know where he is, so I'm just going to go straight to him. Glowing Grimoire. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. There he is up top. I see him. Up above, it's the mage. The grimoire. It's a trap. I'm already on it. Where are you going? Oh, damn you folks go. Malkazar, are you injured? How disappointing. I had hoped to finish this quickly. Not that I expect you to live much longer. Cut down the assassins quickly, but where the mage? I'm just going to kill the mage. You guys have fun down there. There, I just interrupted you. His magics are not to be trifled with. Where did this monstrosity come from? Over there, look, the grimoire is the source. I will hold the beast at bay. Destroy the grimoire. Hopefully I don't lose just because I decided to focus on this guy and not help them out. Got a little too excited, just ran right up here. Got him. Almost dead. Dang. Oh, I'm almost dead too. Heal. Someone give me a heal. That was close. Alright, yes. Heal me. Is that it? Duty complete. Nice. That was dangerous. They're okay. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you've even managed to prize the scales from Denlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetarist's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan's sworn again. I trust you'll see to this, Miss Genlins. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden. It is too much for the likes of me. The monetarists may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlins. And as for your leadership, well, ask his paladin if he learned anything from you. Nod. Nod. There we go. Get some nods in. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's swarm, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of Sultan's sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? Nah, to keep following. Huh, later. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. You'll have a lot of things for me. And they will be wonderful. Alright, back to Ul'dah. You have kept your oath and awoken the memories of Paladin's past. Oh, I was wondering, where did I get those from? Okay. Yep, Ul'dah. Raven, Roronoa. Someone likes One Piece. Alright. Chamber of Rule. Enjoying the music. Oh, I can put those on. That's a little 50 thing. Alright, gentlemen, what do you have for me? All my stuff. Well, come, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the beginning, and that was what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper is yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan Sworn, nor to restore a good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Silksagil has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me, noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. The sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that, for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who's not of the Sultan Sworn. If I had allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be the waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got that, you mustn't say it was me. With my floating shield. Souls of paladins past bequeath you their wisdom. This concludes the paladin quest for A Realm Reborn. In order to take the next hero's quest, you must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Blah, blah, blah. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so this is the full set. That's not what it looks like. There it goes. Took a second. So this is what the full Gallant armor looks like. They actually, I like how the level 50 armor actually fits the class. On top of that, it also got, well, not only a new ability, which I need to move, but also this, the Valor Armor Coffer, which is the upgraded version of the Gallant armor. Essentially, the way it happened was that this armor right here was what you started off with, and I believe there was a system where you needed to farm a lot of items in order to upgrade it to this. Kaboom. Now I'm much better prepared. Look at that. It's beautiful. So now that I have that, I'm going to go ahead and continue the main story. I could work on like the Zodiac weapon, which I've explained before, every expansion has like an ultimate weapon for the class. But I have nowhere near enough money to do that, and that takes quite a lot of time, so I'm not going to worry about it as of yet. I may do it once I get max level, when I have more money and things will be a lot easier to kill. But we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, here we go. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ralbon awaits you at Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Earthbiter. What was that? Stupid. I wish that came with like upgraded weapons too. Item level 90. Because I'm still lacking in several areas. Sounds nice. Later. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence a briefing at once. Okay, some voice acting? They should all be voice acting at the end here. More so than it is during the regular stuff, but... Come on. Everyone's here. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. We didn't have to do anything. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. You didn't mean an inch? With Occidens, Marinum, and the Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. I get to step forward for no reason. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the science of the seventh dawn. I sound just like her. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this great endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. And now I get to speak too. Before me stands the adventurer Malchezaar Earthbiter. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Science know a very different Malchezaar, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Malchezaar and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the paths thus cleared, we may finally turn our heads to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. Yeah! Hi, Sid. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. See that you come back to us, friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades. For Eorzea. Go now, Malchezaar, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Got you, fam. Alright. Castrum Meridianum, now accessible. Your selection. Come on. Aha. Tomestones of Poetics. Item level. For upgrading. I'll again tomestones. Okay. Don't need to worry about those. Alright. So now we're doing a full party like we did the last time at the Cape Westwind. Because that was a... Yep. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. And this one is the same. While I wait, I'll help kill people, kill things. Oh, you're a warrior? Yep. No wonder I can't pull aggro off you that easily. Oh, there we go. Commence. Watch how fast these things go. If I get into a group of people that know what they're doing, it moves very quickly. Relatively. It still takes a bit. I couldn't imagine the queue for a DPS. It takes 30 to 45 minutes sometimes. That's why I always usually go tank or healer or get into a group of people. That way it just makes it a lot faster. Come on. Well, at least I'm first in the party. That shouldn't take much longer. We only had 1 DPS that didn't queue up. Unless it was a tank that withdrew. Which is possible. Yeah, I think if you withdraw, after it says, hey, go in and hit withdraw, then it gives you a debuff. You have to wait 15 minutes to do it again because they are essentially punishing you for ruining other people's days. Come on already. Alright. And let us commence. So I'll have to remember to do that for the last one. People are already activating the searchlights. Or deactivating them, as it would be. And it turns away because the alarm has been deactivated. We still have to kill everything, though. Apparently the guy Crash Crush over there. Look at him go. Look at him go. Probably way better geared than I am. Well, significantly. He almost has double the health I do. He's probably like endgame. Oh yeah. Actually no, he only has a total of 66 power and stuff. And he's a paladin, right? Yeah. No, he's a dark man. Oh, gunbreaker. Wait, no. What is this symbol? What is gunbreaker? Alright, well, you take the big guy. I'll grab any ads that come along. As long as the big guy dies, then we win. We don't have to worry about it too much. We automatically succeed. There we go. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. See, this the little things means it's automatic, the little spinning thing, but there's not voice acted, so I have to read it quickly. What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3 men. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure I knew it. I must say our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirits. Given the size of this place, I suspected there might be an armor or 3 to be had, and here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I have half of Marquis's talent for fermenting things, I should be able to get it working again. Listen, Malchazar, we intercepted an Imperial communication indicating that the ultimate weapon is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. If you're to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable them all. I'm here to help you do just that. See that chute? It leads to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby, there will be a cerulean facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Go on ahead, Malchazar. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Nod. Yep. There's a cerulean. This is good. Appropriate for the Empire. Not user macros, keep on it. In here? Shortcuts? No? Must be targeting. Maybe not. It's not chat, not gamepad, not hotbars. I got stunned. Beautiful. Oh. It's kind of hectic. destroying the cerulean pumps. People are already on it. Impure ceruleum is rerouted into the Magitech field generator. Yep. One down. I think it is Gunbreaker. I got the ass, dude. Where you going? Alright, and he's down. The thing is, this quest, or not this quest, this dungeon, the next dungeon make up their own queue, so people can just do one or the other, and that gives a lot of experience. There you are. People come in like way overgeared. Even when it's synced down, it just makes them ridiculous. I didn't have the patience to take the long way around. I see if to disable the first generator. That leaves us with 2. Ah, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? Well, there's nothing left for it but to press on. We must see to the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. You go on ahead, Alcazar. I'll bring up the rear. Let's raise some hell. Is someone gonna drop it? Ah, in reverse order. Sid. Knew that was coming. Stand back. I'm gonna blast open the bulkhead. While I do that, I'm gonna see if I can find the thing. That's fine. Searchlight darkness. Areas no longer under control. Return to their stations. Okay. Colossus. I like a random chest in here sometimes. Cool, took that damage. think you can use those cannons to hurt enemies as well, but not 100% sure. There's going to be a big dude that spawns here. Are we waiting on Sid? Yeah, we're still waiting on Sid. Keep on. Come on, come on, come on. This might take a while. Watch my back. You got those? Okay, cool. I will participate until I want to spawn. Sid's blowing it up. I'm almost there. Keep that thing occupied. Metric Colossus Rubricatus. Or sure has quite a bit of health. Nice. Someone dropped a key. Fine work, Malcazer. Stand clear. I have in mind to let loose some fireworks, diverting all power to cannons. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Damn it, there goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame Marquis. Well, we'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Well, the traitor himself, and with his meddlesome friend for company. You go on ahead, Malcazer. I need to get to the bottom of something. Not at you again. Make sure you're listening. We want to avoid those guys. Oh, here comes the big guy. And we use cannons to take it down. It's me. Are you alright? That's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You're going to need something to bring it down. Something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. Hold on, Malgazir. I'm on my way. A hint, hint. Wonder what that is. Let's point it right at it. Oh, destroyed the aircraft. Someone was already on it. See what I mean? How fast these things can go? Like, you don't even know what's going on half the time. If you haven't done it before. Fools. If you resolve to die here, you might at least have done so without first making a mess of the place. This thing can fly for some reason. I see that Garland is not with you. More is a pity. I'd hoped to slay him myself. But never mind the traitor for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting, Malgazir Earthbiter. Yes, I know much and more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me. This is a fun fight. You have to use more cannons to destroy her. But all the while, there are things trying to destroy the ammunition. So you have to destroy them and the ads. That's not too bad. Come here, Owen. Show me what you can. Show me everything. Yeah, she takes like no damage. See the Magitech loader? That thing loads the missiles, and you use them to shoot her. Manage that missile cannot be loaded. See, that's what those guys do, is they destroy the loaders. Did we win? Oh, we destroyed her suit. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratatan, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you'll eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Ah! His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. You will not take any more from me. Move on. Make yourself useful. Doesn't really matter. She's gonna die real fast anyway. Oh, look at the combat clock going. Pain I've suffered. I shall visit upon you 100-fold. No, it's happening. All over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Malchazar. The final confrontation awaits. Yes, it does. I gained 200. Oh. 200 for doing the random. And 100 just because. So what's the cap? 2,000. Okay. Hang on a second. It is the numpad 0. Okay. Glad I figured that out. It's been quite a while. Alright, let's turn this into Raubon. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I'll probably take healing. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castle Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that can see this deed done, and Merlviv and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, hear me? Now, best you are off. You have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean Processing Plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. I'm just gonna do that. Get a drink while that's going. Excuse me. I need to get some upgraded rings. After I finish this, I may actually go do the hunts. Go do a little bit of tedium there. That's because there's a pretty good ring you get for it. Or I could see how much it costs to buy a ring with the Poetics. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultimate Weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us. Barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Malchazar. Gaius and his plaything await. We're good, right? Still want a better sword, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah, see, now I have access to the main scenario, even though I own... Oh. That's fine. I'll just do the Praetorium directly. Join. 11 minutes. Hooray. As a tank. Very exciting. While I'm waiting, what is the next thing on my thing? I need to go to Central Fanalan, it looks like. See, if you do these hunts when they're actually about the right level, it's a nice big chunk of experience. But when you're like way over leveled, that's fine. You just really do it for the just to get it off your list. So where is it? The clutch. That's over there. Okay. Never mind. Here we go. This one will take quite a bit of time. Because, there's, like I said, there's a lot of story that's forced upon you. Good amount of voice acting, though. And even if you've done this a number of times, you can't skip the story like you could in other dungeons. You actually have to watch it. But if you do the main scenario, roulette, and you get this one, you get a ridiculous amount of experience. It's because it takes so long. They have to give you a reward for doing it. That's everybody else on my team. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. he not get... Oh, that's fine. Fine. I'll fight you guys. Jeez. I didn't want to have to, but you guys are really holding us back. Where is everybody? Did they already move on? It looks like everybody's here. They sometimes get left behind. These guys are already ahead, but both tanks were up here. Why do I feel like not everybody's here? Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, the thing falling apart. Now, the people who have gone ahead have opened up a shortcut. This is kind of how it works. So you don't have to worry about those guys anymore. Gaius. Thought it was all voice acted. I know there's quite a good bit of it. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He held the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it. Though he could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. Whatever, Darth Vader. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. Heck no. No? And I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me now proffer now my blade. Save as ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. He talks weird. Hard to read. So now you're going to send a machine at me. Run, Sid. Or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait. Damn it. That would have been a perfect time for me to use my arm's length. You can't be knocked back by one of those things with that on. Done. Knowing Gaius, he is headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too we will find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castrum. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. We'll stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, alright? Waiting for everyone to get on. Or not. You need proper firepower to blast through that. Try and find another path to the armor bay. Well, both of our healers aren't here, so I'm not gonna grab that many people. Oh, whatever. There we go. Somebody pulled about a healer nearby, and he got killed for it. I got stunned. Well, would you look at this? I found just the unit for you, Malkazar. I'll send the identification data to the terminal. You can use that to activate her. There ought to be an identification reader nearby. You need to complete the pilot registration before you can activate the armor. Oh, it's already done, huh? Alright, everyone's here. Now you can go. Uh-oh. Later, Skippy. Ah, I can spell. Oh well. Hey, look who it is. Why, hello there. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize her, old friend. Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Century. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you back there. Now the bulkhead we walked by we couldn't do anything about. Now we can go kaboom with it. Follow it till you come upon a way down to the lower level. Like this? Just in case you die, there's one right there. Up while I do some damage. So now we can bust this thing open right here. This one's automatic, so it doesn't really slow anybody else down. How'd you get the end, but not the front? Proto Ultima Arm Unit. Ow. Nice. I know there's a way to get up there and not be knocked back, but I never figured it out myself. I saw people many times do it. Oh, there you go. Stand right underneath it. Alright, we are in. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as it did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now, listen well, press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way is clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Only 4 more boss fights. Well, 5 maybe. I was gonna wait. Someone just ran right in. Whatever. Maybe it'll just teleport everyone here. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Hey, Nero. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the 2 of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by the dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have never been made to feel second-rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the steps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place to decide, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Look at that hammer. Beautiful. Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. I've taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. I didn't know that would teleport people here. That's what the person said, to start the fight so people would get teleported here. Be one of my creations. You might find it a handful. Oh, looks like everyone was teleported here. That's handy. Can you stop knocking me back, please? Even with my arm's length, it's still knock me back. I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you. Where is your circle of scorn, you? I will not suffer to be another shadow. As you can tell whose debuffs are on here. I can see mine. You can tell which one's yours because there's a green numbers as opposed to white numbers. I didn't see his at all. This changes nothing. We all have the same gear, except for I have the Valor gear and he's wearing the Gallant gear. Unless he glamored, but I doubt it. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There is bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Like destroy an amazing piece of technology? You would never do that, right, Sid? There's some voice acting.
Somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
While he's talking, I'll take a drink.
Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about God. You're too bloody useful.
Whatever, Sid.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwab, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Whatever, gold Gaius. Time to lose. Let us dance, champion of Eorzea. you provoked him off of me. Okay. Impressive. Now it is my turn. Dude, I'm better geared than you. I'm gonna pull him off of you. Yeah.
So hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
You think so? I can't think of the other guy's name right now off the top of my head. The other tank.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. The true power of the Ultima weapon.
So he's not going to take any damage, so I'm not going to be going all out. What are you doing, Skippy? Stop. Why is it on the... Is he untankable? Yeah, he probably is. Hearken unto me, Crystal Bearer. Thy foe's darkness clad in steel. If thou was triumph, thou must look into the lights. To the light. Now we can do damage to them. There we go. Now I can tank him and do damage. Triumph. Thou must look to the light. Oh, he just lost Garuda. Garuda's essence torn from ultimate weapon. Oh, and he just lost Titans as well. Impossible. Now he's using Ifrit's abilities. He's about to lose Ifrit. No. How are you doing this? Yep, he's lost Ifrit.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I'm too good.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Gosh darn. And we are protected by the lights.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Eventually. The way he said it was funny. No, it's a more fun fight. He has more things than just, Ooh, settle this once and for all. He's gonna drop little things that like shoot things at us. Magitech bits, so the DPS needs to get on those. Get away from him when he does that. Ow. I didn't see that coming. I do not power the icons to defeat you. Ultima, curse you, Ascian. He was casting it, but he was so close to... I leveled up from that. Whoa, 51. You lost your gold, man. What happened?
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
He's okay. He's just taking a nap.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Time to slice some Waha bread. Butter those knives. You a strong warrior of light. Yet know that if I should perish, so too will a mortal who been fresh on his ivory time. Now make your choice, live with it. Knocking out the dark meaning in subtle words. Only light may banish the darkness. Receive of me this power, my child. I raise my crystal law aloft. And done. Now it's time for quite a bit of story and some credits. Ha 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 ha.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
Later, La Habrea. So that's done. I'm going to try to see if this paladin's paying attention. I told him about the armor, and he said he didn't know it was better. So I'm like, well... Alright, whatever. It won't work, I guess. I tried to help. Exit. Leave duty. I got 3 combinations for that. Heck yeah. Still alive. Nod. Got a nod at a piece of machinery, but it does have a sentient heart, so it's think now. Told you he was still alive.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
I move so fast, I'm ahead of an explosion.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation! He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Just happen to come out right where they are.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him! Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
Hooray!
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, Manbo.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless...
He's all right.
For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth, to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the seventh Umbral era draws to a close. Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
A Realm Reborn. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this. Skip! Oh. What is this? All the meteor survivors. Oh, okay. These are all the original players. Before the Final Fantasy XIV was remade into A Realm Reborn. Gotcha. Back when apparently you can just do a single name. Alright, skip. There's more to skip. Cool. Chit chat, chit chat. Chit 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 chat, chat, chat. Uh-oh. Dark crystal. Is that supposed to be Zodiac?
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
as Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz move star.
As will the others ere long.
Fanzad lok paiki had Haldorn Zul, Ukudorn.
'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse ride ball.
And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. To the one true God. To Zodiac. And thus did dawn break on A Realm Reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. What's up, everyone? Yay, clap, yay. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. That great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Yes, now I can do flying in Eorzea. This is going to be new because I've never done it before. And I got a new mount, which is the Magitech armor. In fact, that one I'm going to put on my bar. It is one of my favorite mounts. It's one of the loudest, but it is one of the coolest. The price of principles. Yes, and I'll get some good rings too. Finally. Malkazar, it pleases me to see you well. So this, I believe, is the beginning of what we call the post-Realm Reborn content before the expansion. At this point, you're supposed to be max level, and you're supposed to... And they gave players something to do at regular intervals before the expansion came out. So I can't just hop into Heavensward, unfortunately. There's quite a few quests I need to do along the way in order to get access to it. Do excuse me for interrupting, Malkazar. My lady, the gentleman from Eshgana Exports, has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, milady. Ever since we defeated Gaius, found Balsar, and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In his exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. So, I'm going to ignore this main story for now. I'm just going to start grabbing all these other side missions here and, like... What is this one? You know what? It's just not for the main story, so... I'm just going to go ahead and just do a lot of these blue missions that unlock dungeons that I haven't done yet that were not necessary for the remainder of the story, just to get them on my duty list. I'll talk to you guys later. Oh, what was that supposed to unlock? I guess I'll talk to Urianger first. 'Tis a lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth over on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, to fight and defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunes so finite. Alright, so... let's start with this one. I don't remember what all these unlock, but I'll try to get as many done as I can. Are there any other blue quests here? There's one over there. That one's to unlock treasure hunting, so... oh yeah, that's right. I was going to put on... his character, right? Oh, it's system. Now this music is from Final Fantasy VI. Skip. What does this unlock? Oh, you're right there. Get out of the way. Everyone's in the way. Really? There we go. I think some of these unlock Beast Tribe reputation grinds, which are nice. There's something to do. And some of them are really good. They give you mounts and pets and things like that. What is this one? Serious business. Okay. Let's start with this one. No, let's get on this one. Can we just fly straight over the water, or is there invisible walls? Nice. How much faster this is. Mm-hmm. Skip. Got it. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Beast Tribe quests unlocked. And now I can do daily quests with them. With reputation. Yeah, I finally have one. Yay! Okay, just fly straight there. Be very handy. Probably would have been faster to take the ferry, but here I am. So now I can do that dungeon. There's some gales. Yeah, they can teleport right there. Oh, this one unlocks the kobold. You're level 41. Why are you aggroing to me? Very strange. Alright, they are now unlocked. Alright, where is this guy? Camp Bronze Lake. Wanderer's Palace. Isn't there... I'm gonna go to Mordona. That's like right there. I did say I was going to do hunts, but I think this is more useful for now. There's a bunch of blue ones to do here. I'm going to save that one for last. Yay! Flying before it all loaded. It looked awesome. I'm getting some better rings and stuff. I'm going to try to do as many of these as I can. The ones I'm going to avoid, I think there should be one like right here after everything loads. The ones I'm going to avoid are the ones that give me new classes and the gathering and crafting great classes and stuff. There it is. Like that one's be the archer. Yeah, I'll get those. That one's carpenter. Bad bladder. I don't know what that is. Why am I getting stuck on it? Can you not get stuck, please? Thank you, jeez. I just wanted to unlock things, not run around and do stuff. Oh well. Too bad you can't mount it in town. Never understood that. Come on, you can do it. Gives you another eighth in it? Okay. Botanist, leather worker, lancer. Up Kalu Falls is where I need to go. Okay. I'll head there anyway. Then I can turn in all the achievement certificates that I've been receiving. So we have 9 now. Nice. So, others. So there's barding. Is it the full barding, or is it just the... I'll take that and the barding of light. Okay. Okay. So now those Magitech Death Claws. I had access to this map before, but I didn't get it. Those Death Claws that you fought at the very end, or that I fought at the very end there in the last dungeon. One of them is actually a mount, but essentially him just carrying you around. I think it's pretty fun. Come on. Jeez. Most of this is just going to be waiting for these things to load. Yep. Wait for this to load. Stupid. Oops. So I need to go back to the Archer's Guild. I think this one's all about Odin. Which in previous games was a being that you could summon to do damage for you, but of course, same with all the other primals in this game, are things you can fight instead. That's a cool mount. Wait for everyone to load. Much more efficient than going through all that. the last of the Allagans. Much weaker. Look at him now. He looks like a warrior of light. Hey, Clueless Cat. It's doing fantastic. I just finished the main story for A Realm Reborn. And now before I continue the story, I'm just trying to get as many of these blue quests cleared off so I can get more things unlocked, more dungeons, more capabilities, etc. I think this one's for Odin. I do like how they updated it so you can fly now after beating the main story. It's very, very nice. I do not. I haven't. My other character, before I started this one just so I could stream it, this character, but the last character I played and got the furthest on. Is he upstairs or something? Oh, he's upstairs. I got to just before getting into Shadowbringers. Deliver the Odin report to Urianger. Essentially, yeah. I haven't done like everything, but I do enjoy this game thoroughly. Which is one of the reasons I'm like, you know what? I like playing this game. So let's go ahead and start a new character. It's interesting trying to like plow through it without doing many of the dungeons, because you run into the couple sections where you're like, oh, I need to actually do some dungeons in order to level up so I can get the next story mission. Like right now I'm unlocking Palace of the Dead. Yeah, that actually threw me off the very first time I played the game. Because I thought it would be a lot like WoW, where it's like, oh, I got to the necessary level, I'm gonna walk right in. Nope. Which it's bittersweet, because it's like, sure, the story's great at parts, and it all makes sense to do it story-wise. But it sucked not to be able to just walk right in. I think the first time I did it, I was level 57 by the time I actually stepped into Heavensward. Yep. Palace of the Dead. I know how it works. You don't need to explain it to me. Alright. A little Solace is the next nearest one. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, what was it, a year ago where they changed it? They removed some of the fluff. The only things they had left in there were things that were kind of necessary to the story. I kind of wish that they made it so that you could literally just go through the entire story and not have to worry about doing extra things just to level up. But, you know, that's just me. Like, the only problems I had were getting into, like, the level 48 and 49 and 50 story quests. I had to do several dungeons, several roulettes in order to get to where I needed to be. Have you pre-ordered Endwalker yet? I have not. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting myself. Skip cutscene, don't care. I'm just mainly like doing the main story and like the class stories. Any other stories, I'm just gonna plow through because there's so much stuff to do. That's true. It is nice though. Maybe you know, if I did it early on, I probably wouldn't have had to go through those dungeons because you get an item that gives you a nice experience boost as a permanent item. So you know, I guess it's too late for that now, but it might help in the future. Yep, and unlocking this beast tribe. Alright, cool. That is 3 so far. I think there's 2 more. Let's do that one real quick. I think this one unlocks the crafter one for the Ixal. Which that one's fun to farm up. I've done that before. I remember I was dumb on my last character because I'd gotten like all the way up through near, I think it was on another character, I'd gotten all the way up to Tsukuyomi, and that was like the end content. I never beat it though. So I made another character and I started it from scratch, and I decided stupidly to once I finished A Realm Reborn, to get my full-on Zodiac weapon before getting into Heavensward. And I did it. The final Zodiac weapon for my warrior, I did it. But it was a challenge. I know now to wait until I'm max level, so things can just be a lot easier to kill. Big damage. Take him out, big damage. There are no more blue ones here. I just want to make sure. Trying to get a bunch of these done tonight. I'm probably not going to get all of them because I know there's a whole lot to do with the Rising Stones that unlock hard modes and extreme modes and things like that. And I'll unlock them all, but further investigation. Oh, there it is. Skip. Okay, so now that one, in order to do that one, I need to have any of the crafting ones, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go back to... Where's this one? Oh, let's go back to New Gridania, because that's where I'm like right next to it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so where do I need to go for this one? Old Gridania. I need to go right next to the Conjurer's Guild. Alright. Slash lookout. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, did this unlock like the sightseeing log? Probably. I haven't unlocked a lot of things. Look at all those. Gathering log, fishing log, crafting log. Those are in the fish guide. I mean, the challenge log would have been nice to have too, but these ones are all when I get crafting and gathering and fishing. I'm not too worried about those. Sightseeing log, yeah. Alright, let's go report back to... make sure there's no other blue ones here that aren't class ones. Like that one right there. I need to get that one. I like how I got a free Fantasia. So this is essentially, at any point you can use this item to edit your appearance on the character screen, which includes changing your gender, or sorry, your sex. You can also change your race, I believe. So after you beat the Realm Reborn level 50 quest, you're like, you know what, I've had this guy for a while, and I'm kind of tired of it. You can change it up to anything. Doesn't really do anything else except for looks, so that's the whole point. Okay. Another dungeon unlocked. And then the blue ones here. Nope. So I'm going to go ahead and head back and talk to Urianger. Come on. More blue quests. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. That one unlocks grab these though. Okay, so I do need to start doing some of the dungeons to access other dungeons. New game plus unlocked. Allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. I've never done that, so I don't know what that's really about. Cool. Wait, did I unlock another one? Oh, it just looked like a plus. Okay. Rowena at Revenant's Toll. You know, I may do that another time. Let's actually head to Ul'dah. Limsa. I want to do Ul'dah last because I think that's the one that gives you access to the Golden Saucer, which we'll probably do another time, but I want to see what else I can find. Come on. Like this one. Out of the blue. This will probably unlock Blue Mage. That will unlock Fishing. That will unlock Arcanist. That will unlock Rogue. And I can't see the upper decks until I get there. Yeah, this unlocks Blue Mage. I'm not going to worry about that one. Let's go to Aft Castle. I don't want to go to another world. If I recall correctly, there's also like a weird side quest line where you can become like a postman. And then a fun one, which I don't remember where you start, but you get to fight some old school blacksmith. Rise to the challenge. Wait. Oh, okay. Culinarian, Marauder, which is another tank. And then you can do blacksmith and armor smith. So it looks like north it is. Actually, I don't know what this one is. Is this another PvP one? Let's see if I can upgrade my promotion. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 of them right there. So we're going to grab those. This one unlocks the... Oh, I hate doing that. I don't know what this one... Oh, this one unlocks the challenge log. Heck yes. And this other one unlocks the... I don't know the name of it, but the ability to change your... just your appearance in-game without having to use the Fantasia. Fantasia you can change, like, in your race and your sex, but... Alright, let's get this over with. Makes me wish I had at least a few levels of archer. That way I could speed up carpenters and alchemists. Let's do this first. Where's that? Over the docks, so fish. Fisherman's Guild should be right next to that. Rogue, Fisher. And it should unlock the challenge log, which is daily stuff, weekly stuff, I think, as well. Might complete 3 dungeons in daily roulette. Complete 5 dungeons. I don't have access to all of them. Beast Tribe dailies. When you do them, you get more money, and you get more, like, three dungeons roulette. I get a huge chunk of experience. I should have had that a while ago. I don't think there's anything else here except, yeah. Airship landing. What does this unlock? I don't think I ever unlocked this, or if I did, I ignored it. It might be PvP stuff. Yes, I'm talking to you. Thank you. Skip cutscene. Oh, can I skip cutscene? Skip the cutscene. See, now I can do front lines. More PvP stuff. There's really nothing else here, so let's go to Gridania. Do that first, and then we'll go to Ura. Hopefully by then I'll have unlocked plenty of stuff. Probably make a stop at Mordona to get the last of them, and then finish for the evening, because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I don't remember if this guy's inside or around the side. I think he's inside, isn't he? Gonna go around the back. Dang it. Look, see, look, another one just popped up too. Never ends. Well, a little end eventually. There it is, Carpenter skill. Thunderstorms, strike me. Right, that's gonna have to wait. I'm not going to take down Odin right now. Okay. What do we have? So, first things first. Yeah, a bunch of them. Oh, so I can unlock Samurai. Hold on, Citizen. We'll watch. Nope, that's Samurai. It could happen to you. Whatever that is. Oh, this is the Golden Saucer one, I think. Yep. That one is Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. I'll save that one for another time. That's actually a lot of fun to do. I like that one a lot. Okay, any more here? Thaumaturge, Pugilist. Those I'll leave alone for now. Leaves. Not gonna worry about leaves. Corpse Crew. What that one is. Like that Rise and Fall Gentleman one. That one would be like a stream of its own. Just because it's fantastic. Oh, this is I think that's hard mode. Temptar Deepcroft. That's what that unlocks. What is the Gone to Pieces one? What do you do for that one? Did I set up the hand 30? And this one opens up another dungeon. Cutter's Cry, I think that's what it's called. That one is Red Mage, Weaver, Miner, Goldsmith. Okay, well, let's go here. I'm just unlocking the ones that I remember. There's probably a ton more out there. This quest line should unlock the Amalja. Can't go that high? Okay. And this one should unlock the Amalja Beast Tribe. In which case, I've essentially unlocked all the Beast Tribes, I believe. Except, I didn't really unlock the Ixal because I don't have a crafter. This will certainly make it a lot faster to go through other classes, though. Well, at least get to certain areas. A lot of it's going to be hitting up dungeons, because a lot of the experience that I got through the main scenario quests would not be available to another class if I decided to level it. When you fly like this place doesn't look that big, but it certainly is. Okay. So there we go. You bet your ash. Okay. Let's go this way next. I didn't see any other blue quests here. A lot of things happening. Pretty quickly too. Just how I like it. Ah, oh, it's still mounted. Look at all these duties now. Oh man. Critter's Cry unlocked. Are there any other... Aha! One right over here. The storms, just like outside right now. See, there's that mount I was talking about. The hand, it just carries you around. It's pretty cool. Okay, so he'll transmute materia for me. If I have too much of one, give him 5 of one, he'll upgrade it to the next level, I think is what it said. So bring 5 pieces of one of materia, he'll transmute single new materia as you see fit. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the same type, it's just 5 like really weak ones. Which, if you want to work on the Zodiac weapons, you do not want to lose. What is this one? Oh, lavender beds. No, thank you. Not worried about that. And see, now it's telling me to do it. No, thank you. Alright, Revenant's Toll it is. Come on. There's going to be quite a few quests for me to pick up here. Pew pew. Oh yeah. What's the other one you have? Defeat Amdabur Keep, okay. I think that's Stasha Hard. so many. Alright, were there any other here? I grabbed all the ones I could. This starts the that's gonna be another one later. That one starts the crystal, I think it's called the Crystal Tower. It's like 3 sets of alliance raids, which is 24 people each. Not gonna worry about that right now. Now this is definitely faster. There we go. I was wondering why I was going slow. Faster than using the chocobo mount. Ishgard. I should unlock Stone Vigil hard. Look at all these quests now. Okay, let us... I'll keep that, but I don't want to track it. Main story. Blood for Stone. Ultimate Ballad. I'll do all these eventually. Legacy of Alleg. Okay. there any more that I need to do here while I'm here? Nope. This will unlock Temple of Karnhard. Yep. Another one which I will immediately stop tracking. Wrath of Karn. The Wrath of Karn! A lot of these are just doing hard modes. I can't even get access to all the hard modes until I did the previous ones. But once you get more unlocked, it also makes the roulette more interesting because a lot more options for it to pick from. Dang it, I thought jumping would be able to give me extra distance, but it even stops you from moving faster when you're in mid-air. Perfect sense. Aha, now there's no quest for it though, that's handy. There's my old friend with skates. This should be hard mode Brayflocks. Like a meteor hit right there. I think that's actually where you go fight Bahamut. Got a couple people to talk to in Limsa. Are they both in the upper decks? Yes. Marauders Guild is one of them. That would be Sastashahar. And then this other one opens up another dungeon entirely, I think, called Hullbreaker Isle. Yep. Sastashahar. Yep. Okay. That'll open the goblet. No, thank you. This will open Copperbill Hard. Should have done this while I was here. Back to Limsa. Drop these off. I may actually abandon the golden saucer one and pick that up when I'm ready for it. Again, the golden saucer might just be a stream on its own too, 'cause all the things you can do in there. This guy's ridiculous. We'll watch this. I think she looked better before, but that's just whatever. Didn't even change me. I'm not even gonna read what he says. I just like the poses and stuff. Who walks like that with scissors and a comb? See now, create a new look. All right. One more and then we'll be finished for the evening. We'll go turn this one in. This starts the quest lines to unlock the Zodiac weapons. I'm going to turn this one in to get it off my list, and then I'll end the stream. I've already streamed for quite a bit longer than I usually do, just to get all these things unlocked. Having them unlocked is very handy. Like, again, look at this list. Some of them I don't even have access to. Average item levels. I can't even do them. Increasing item level. See Cortana. See that name right there? That's the Zodiac weapon for a paladin. What's up, girls? Like the best blacksmith in the land. See, now I can take on A Realm Reborn, Cortana. I mean, I may end up taking that just for the first one, because that's already a huge increase. Because it increases the shield, too. That's got to be for another time. Then I'll actually look like a full-on paladin, not just the armor, but the weapon and the shield, too. Man, I may do a couple of the easy things to do and the easy steps. I'm not going to spend a whole month at this level, and I don't even have enough money to do it anyway, because it costs quite a bit. Alright, so next time we may do some sidetracking. We're going to probably clear all these out, get that Relic Reborn up. That'll be a nice upgrade. Do as much as I can out of these, and then we'll move on. So thank you all again for watching. If you are watching this on YouTube, please throw me a like and a subscribe so you can keep following and see what happens next, especially in the storyline when we get to it. I'll catch you guys next time.